Hello, welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, continuing Phase 1 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary with the Twin Perspectives playthrough. Hello there, Sona. How's things?
A letter? For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry.
Indeed, Jacob, a letter. Okay, going to do the usual checks for Train Hideout dialogue.
I wondered what you were up to, Jacob. That's a nicely cut suit. Been doing a little banking, have we, Jacob?
Hello, Narbro. You're just finishing a workout and jumping in the shower, so you're lurking? No worries at all, dude. I hope that it all goes well. Thanks for leaving the lurk too.
The more you can do to help the children, the better.
How's the old afternoon, Governor? London commerce not bringing in so much as a tanner. I could do with a cuppa.
Governor? Oh, you've got a few bob now, don't you? I hear you collected bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager.
You know Bob. He's always drunk.
Not worth a brass farthing, it ain't.
Alright, next up we're going to do the check on the Train Hideout for dialogue as Evie. I'm going to keep Jacob in this outfit because it's a new outfit that we unlocked, and yesterday's stream I had him wear it, but I'll also have him wear it for this stream too. Give it a decent showing. Because it was about 4 hours into yesterday's stream when I actually unlocked it. We'll go with the Nighthawk and change the color scheme.
Seems a letter has come for
That's it,
Jacob.
Authority. Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there. Sorry to be frank, old girl, but your outfit looks a bit tatty. Finally took care of Lucy Thorne. About bloody time, dear sister.
An exceptionally nice day, milady. You must stop by and see me at my digs. I'd be ever so pleased.
Trouble with the wife again, Reg?
Oh, I'll say. Now that London's cleaned up a bit, she wants to go about...
Alright, we've heard that dialogue before.
Take her to the waxwork place.
Evening, Evie.
Madam something or other from France. Famous people made of wax.
What's the world coming to?
How's your poor feet? You're looking chipper. Been out sightseeing?
Wasn't much of a day, was it, Miss Evie? Wealthy bloke like you can afford nice things, can't he? Oh, bother.
Don't wait up.
Alright, so I think I've covered the latest newspaper seller's dialogue in a lot of ways. But I want to have a look at any dialogue in general in the Strand and Westminster, because that's where the main story has gotten into.
I won't ever forget if I've got something at home.
Come, sir, have a look. Best in London, and I guarantee that...
Messages without saying a word. Flowers for sale.
Why I even bother? I've been on here for hours.
I can see you hesitate. Ah, you think it's too expensive? But ask yourself, are you really...
Oh, it's a bargain. And look for where that came from.
The way. What? In the most dangerous pub in London? It makes me so angry.
Of course it does. It should. You're absolutely right.
It's not right, is it? I mean, there are some things a man just can't
I'd
tolerate.
have done the
Do you hear?
same thing.
I won't stand
It's
for it.
absurd.
If you look at him or her, you'll see exactly
Yes,
what I'm
or
talking
that.
about. short.
How about you, sir? Flour so pure it'll make you weep.
Sample a range of flavors. Enjoy Madagascar vanilla. Tahitian vanilla direct from French colony.
Push off. Pedal your damn mumbo jumbo somewhere else.
Of course it does. Oh, but sir, the power to see beyond the veil.
Mum. You're a spirit.
Down.
You're gonna let him ignore us like that?
Right you are, sir. Won't be a moment, madam. Yes, sir.
Manifest says 10.
But the sun sets in the west. I never thought this out.
There's no way I'll miss him. Beef.
Take what you want from me. I'll do anything. Up, up, up!
Oh, this must be the dress you wrote about. It's wonderful. I adore it.
That's what
It's the latest news from abroad. Africa. Oh, interesting.
Do you really follow all that?
You like me new dress?
Huh?
Mr. Fry, glad you're still with us.
Can't. I need more time.
Bloody hell,
Time, it's not our time.
Just a bit of a lark.
Thank you.
Is this queue even moving?
Oh, no, no. Mr. Stevens is...
Why, gentlemen?
Do you want them to change for the better, or do we want to rub their...
Of course, but... And don't forget to water.
So he did.
Doesn't have to be.
Why they all failed to embrace and must be enriched by modernity.
Come on, have a look! The finest goods and services.
This
at
is industry, friend.
unbelievable
It's
prices.
progress.
Why, a gentleman who made your acquaintance last night?
Come take a look!
In London, and I guarantee that.
Why, a gentleman who made your
Ace of spades.
Come on. Very well taken.
You see,
You knew he had that, didn't you?
See?
All right,
I
deal.
drink you.
Deal.
I could told seven.
Astonishing. The old friend's turning.
You're an right.
And I'll give him a cost.
Yeah.
I just had that painted.
Come see the latest sales!
It never hurts to keep
I
simply don't know which one to choose. There are so many.
Hell!
Look, I can see what I need right there.
Deep discounts on all its
Pull yourself together,
goods and
man.
I beg your
services.
pardon, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, do you have what I require or not?
If you can't help me, I shall take my customer.
Very good, thank you, sir.
We're proud of our name.
Everything you've ever wanted.
We're proud of our name.
What a good English names.
Come now. I see that glint in your eye. You're in the mood to shop.
My
stranger, larkspur, or snapdragon.
There should be 12.
Just the things when disagreeable.
Come have a look.
I can put some water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Only the highest quality.
Roasted nuts!
Only a penny.
Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed, you should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Over here. No need to
Miss
hesitate with
Kate,
these
this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed, you should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
Oh my god, blending. That was dialogue I hadn't heard before as well. But blending interfered with their dialogue. Hey there, Stan. How's things going?
Roasted nuts, cigars, cigarillos, refreshment before the show.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Come take a look.
Come and have a look.
Deals galore.
Great, I've lost them.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
Take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
Walk off, Shivanag, you big animal!
Show's more enjoyable with something to fill your belly. Hard to say, but not sure how to say it. Look no further. Flowers fit louder than
Deals galore.
Look here. You'll not find
You won't
better
find the likes
prices
of
this
these
side of the
anywhere
channel.
else in London.
Keep giving it away.
However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well, too bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, this is wonderful.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed, you should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, this is wonderful.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed, you should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed. You should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well...
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well... bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed. You should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed. You should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed. You should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it. Notice how the jasmine's bitterness is subtly countered by the vanilla.
Indeed. You should have him try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. If you like, I can put some more water on the boil. However, that one is a bit stronger.
Miss Kate, if I might...
Yes, sir?
I find this one, well... it's a bit bland, don't you think?
Oh, I should have known this one wouldn't do for men of such refined tastes.
You flatter me. My palate is already yours, and you know.
Who's the flatterer now, sir?
Miss Kate, this is wondrous.
Pleased you like it.
Alright, so it seems like they're the only two... There's only two parts to their overall dialogue about tea, but that was something I hadn't actually heard yet. Hey there, Nofry. Good evening to you too. How's things? Stan, you think it's called Empress tea over there? I think it is, yeah. It could be. Maybe. Something to get ingrained in the memory. Nofry, things are good, just being lazy at the moment. Oh, that's all good. Good to hear that things are going well. Syndicate's going well. Just doing the rounds of London, checking for any dialogue that might be new, or maybe even dialogue that I just didn't catch before. And that whole thing where they were talking about the tea was something I hadn't caught before. The story is now in the Strand and Westminster boroughs, so I thought I'd check to see what dialogues there might be now that we've reached this point in the story. And the newspaper sellers have been talking about stuff that relates to where we currently are up to. The next step after doing these checks is to do the next Evie mission, because usually her mission at the start of a new sequence is to kind of like put a conclusion onto the Jacob stuff that he was doing in the sequence. So up to sequence 7 now, the story, not Fry. So getting closer to finishing the main story, although that'll probably be another 10 streams away. Nofri, I see, close to the end, kinda. Yeah, like in terms of how much story is left, not much. In fact, I probably would have been able to finish this game 2 times over in the amount of parts that it's taken me to do this one playthrough so far. Still lots of dialogue to cover, I'm guessing. Absolutely. Yeah, missions where the dialogue on the train changes for the twin, which I need to check after every mission, even if it doesn't feel like there might be, just in case there is. Because it can be missable. Once you go past a certain point, certain dialogue related to a previous mission gets lost. Nofri, you don't mind if it takes another 10 streams for this game? You enjoy watching it? Oh, nice, Nofri, that's cool. Once you do the main story, the Queen Victoria missions also unlock. So I'm doing them too. And then there's the Last Maharaja DLC content, which you can do real early, but chronologically, if you do it as soon as it becomes available, it doesn't make sense later for Evie to meet the Maharaja for the first time in the story, if you've already done the content where they act like they've known each other for a while. So, from a pure get content done perspective, if you want to get content done as early as you can, then you can go and do that pretty early. But if you want to make it match the timeline of events in the main story, it's best to leave it till last. There may be not that many differences in dialogue between missions with that DLC, but I'm sure there'll be different dialogue depending on... Because some missions you can do as Jacob or Evie, I think.
What's going on?
Yeah, you can see how that'd be a little off. Yeah, it's funny in games, though, when you can do that. Like in Assassin's Creed 3, there's these interactive conversations you can have. And if you don't have them, they stay on the map even after you've finished all the homestead missions. So you can literally do all the homestead missions and then interact with one of those dialogue conversations, and Connor is meeting for the first time characters he's already met. If you've already done all the homestead stuff.
Go on. We want to know what makes this book so bloody special.
If you're by those who failed to embrace and thus be enriched by modernity.
I'll grant you. There must be some explanation.
I can almost see what's happening.
That's enough. I chump. Keep your woman off.
Walk on, girl.
I don't know for sure, but I swear that Danny Wallace, who plays Sean, also voices some of the NPCs in this game. Because there's something about the way that a certain NPC says certain words that reminds me of the way Sean says certain words. And it's not simply because they're both British. There's definitely a nuance, a difference. Like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, when you listen to the recording of Desmond and Sean's talking on the tape, there's certain dialogue that he says in a certain way. And this NPC that I come across in this game sounds similar.
He's out with his friends. Don't worry about him. He'll come. Don't worry.
Oi, I'm not worried, you are.
Well, that don't be.
Who is it?
Oh,
Oh, you don't know it, then? She used to live in our street.
Oh, I've heard that dialogue before.
Got your orders. From his
By
lordship.
the author of The Woman in White, Mr. Wilkie Collins' book, The Moonstone, is said to surpass Mr. Poe and even Mrs. Radcliffe. Read the first notices here. Local preacher William Booth establishes new missions at Mile End Waste. Aims to bring salvation to London's downtrodden. Northern Trade Unions meet in Manchester. Congress convened to discuss working conditions. Employers reject demands for 8-hour day. First Canadian Parliament under the Act of Union convenes, with 65 members from Quebec, 81 from Ontario, 19 from Nova Scotia, and 15 from New Brunswick. Attempted assassination of His Royal Highness Prince Alfred foiled in Sydney. Assailant believed to be a recently released inmate of the local asylum. His Highness expected to make full recovery. Last British convict ship reaches Australia. The Blackwall frigate Hougoumont has reached the port of Fremantle after 89 days at sea. Among the prisoners aboard were 62 Irish radicals involved in last year's uprising. Army costs for 1868 to 1869 increased by £200,000 on previous year. £15 million total, or roughly 10 shillings for every person in England. All expenses published here. 3 Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing, sentenced to 4 months imprisonment under new intimidation laws. All men pleaded that they thought themselves to have been their rights. This morning at 4:25, Her Royal Highness the Princess of Wales safely delivered of a princess. Her Royal Highness and the infant princess doing well. Capital Punishment Amendment Act receives royal assent. All future executions to take place behind prison walls. First hanging under new law scheduled for August.
That's it, girl.
First case of picketing heard in criminal court.
Stan, well, you just read all the news on the newspaper. People won't buy it. Exactly. Read all the articles, word for word. Just stand there and listen.
War in Japan. New emperor proclaims full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism, and sets calls for modernization. Local warlords vow to fight new imperial army.
There, girl.
His Royal Highness Prince Alfred shot in the back on his world tour to Australia. Would-be assassin O'Farrell linked to radicals. Nightingale's nurses attend to wounded prince. Canada contemplates colonial government conundrum. Power in the House of Commons of the new Dominion to be based on provincial populations. Get the day's events right here. Paper here. Buy it while it's up. Learn the affairs of the world. Public execution reparations to be halted. Reformers call for end to greater
Okay, so this newspaper seller doesn't talk anything about Gladstone or Disraeli, which is ironic because this is the Westminster Borough, which is the political centre of London.
They rubbed that one good and proper.
Stop that thief!
Nothing's safe the moment you step out here.
Come on, hurry up.
Looks like trouble is brewing.
You'll bleed!
There's some sort of scuffle over
What's
there.
all that argy-bargy about then?
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Hey there, Keone, welcome. Little old humbug. Humbug. Heresy, I say. Heresy. I say, good man. That is heresy. How's it going, Keone?
That's it, girl.
Oh!
Damn mumbo jumbo
My
somewhere
left leg was blown straight off by a Russian cannon.
Over a locket he found in the mud.
Keone, good. You're excited for the new Resident Evil game? Watched a bit of gameplay, looks fun. Oh, nice, Keone. Glad to hear that you're going good. Yeah, I saw some of it too. I haven't really looked at too much of it. I've sort of been not wanting to get too much about it. But it's just crazy to think that we're now getting to the 9th mainline entry. I mean, you know, the progression from Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 9 has taken, what, 30 years? This year celebrates its 30th anniversary, just like Tomb Raider, because they both came out the same year. Back in good old 1996. I mean, I know as much as Leon's in it, which is probably one of the least surprising revelations you could reveal for a Resident Evil mainline entry. However, to be fair, the last time he actually appeared in a chronological game, not including, you know, the remakes of 2 and 4, but the last mainline entry that he was actually a main character in that was new was Resident Evil 6 back in 2012. So it has been a while since Leon has actually been in a mainline entry Resident Evil game that's actually a sequel to the, you know, it's not a remake.
Come on, you silly man.
That's right, Keone. Yeah, Tomb Raider celebrates its 30th this year. Pitfall and a Tomb Raider crossover would be cool. That would be. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I never played many of the Pitfall games, but that's often an overlooked franchise in terms of, like, you know, what kind of games Tomb Raider and Uncharted are, really, you know. And it's the lineage of games where you run and jump and climb stuff, you know, which is definitely the genre that I've really, really enjoyed ever since I was, you know, really young, with games, of course, like Mario, in the most basic sense, but then Prince of Persia on the Super Nintendo. Played that when I was 10. Got it for my 10th birthday. Or was it Christmas? I think it might have been Christmas that year. I mean, I even played that game that they did on the PS1 as part of Pitfall franchise. It actually had Bruce Campbell voicing the main character. But the only one that I had played before that was the Super Nintendo Pitfall game. Stan, you'll be celebrating your 35th this year. Oh, nice, Stan. It makes you wonder sometimes where the time goes.
Up ya, come on.
Abyssinian expedition ends in victory. Lord Napier crushes enemy at Magdala. King Theodore Fulton.
I'm very sort of like fascinated with how things progress in terms of like genres and stuff. And the thing that made Assassin's Creed different was that instead of only being able to jump and grab something that was a certain height above your character at ground level, and they could only latch onto that, and then they climbed up, and then they could only latch onto another ledge. But Assassin's Creed was like, hey, how about we make it that you can actually scale the building from the ground up all the way to the top if you wanted to. And it might sound like a very simple and non-consequential difference, but it blew things wide open to the point where it was adding a level of player agency as the character that wasn't in those games for a while. Like, obviously you had games that let you climb certain things, like vines, vine walls, ladders, and all that kind of stuff. But there wasn't many games, except maybe like a Spider-Man game, for example, where your character could literally latch onto a wall of a building at the ground level and just scale the entire building until they got to the top. Which makes the fact that they neutered the franchise so much with what you can do with the characters even more jarring. And there's nothing wrong with games that don't give you the ability to scale any building. There's nothing wrong with that, but it really just makes it like one of those games when you break it down like that. Stan, it is still pretty much alone in the industry in terms of parkour. Yeah, you know, it's one of these things, and like anything with anything, it's understandable that not everyone cares about every single element of every single thing, you know, and that's okay. If you don't like stories in games, but you just like to play the game, that's a very valid way to play it. It's not like you have to like the story. Like, you can completely ignore a game's story and just focus on the gameplay if you just like the gameplay loop as well. As an overall thing, though, I think the goal of everyone working on a game, no matter what position they're in, is to actually want to get the best or do the best that they can in all the areas as well. So just because you might have some players of a game that don't care about story doesn't mean you just don't care about storytelling when you're coming up with stories for games. Likewise, if people don't care about the graphics, you don't just stop wanting the graphics to at least look decent enough to be aesthetically pleasing. You know what I mean? If you put care and effort into every element, then that means that every single player who has their own element that they enjoy a lot in a game can be satisfied.
Care for a paper, miss?
Back again, Jacob. Glad to see you.
Keone, did you like that recent Prince of Persia game? Didn't actually play that one as yet. Then there was another one that came out too not long after, which was the Rogue Prince, I think. The last Prince of Persia game I actually played when it was brand new would have been Forgotten Sands, which came out, I think it was 2010.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister? Still in the running, I hope.
Damn, I made my way all the way over to the city of London. I didn't realise. Alright, let's back up a bit.
Book isn't law.
You're right. There's a very good reason indeed.
Got your orders.
See him no mind. He's talking rubbish.
That much is certain.
My apologies.
You think you're safe because you're over there?
Show
Get
me what you
away!
got.
Oh no.
I'll rip your tongue out.
Nature's canvas.
Perhaps my assistant made an error.
You're a rotten cheat.
She means we can't pay it.
Suffering for the sake of luxury for the elite.
What can we possibly do about it?
You look like a lovely couple.
No, thank you.
I suppose you would like to see taxes abolished?
They're meant for wartime only.
A fine point.
Exactly, Aveline. It's a fine point. They're meant for wartime only. That's another character in the series that kind of got overlooked by Ubisoft, is Aveline from Assassin's Creed Liberation. There was also a Black Flag DLC that she was a part of that I never actually played yet. Come to think of it, I should do that at some point if I can get it for the Xbox version I've got. But I think that might have been as part of a certain edition, maybe. They probably carried on the storyline in a comic book or something, I'm not too sure, but the end of Liberation set up potentially for Aveline to go out and seek more Isu artifacts that might have led to learning more about Adam and Eve. I think that would have been a great opportunity to explore that story thread further by having another game where we play as Aveline, but a game that was on a larger scale than what we got with Liberation. And bring back the persona system for that game, but also add an extra persona on top as well.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
Get on.
Come on, you silly mare. Onward go.
Come on, bloody Pegasus.
But I know there's more to coming up with a game concept than just coming up with a basic story. You've also got to come up with, who's the antagonist, what are the Templars doing, and what location is it, what is Aveline doing in her life, what is the, style of story that you want to tell. But it's one of those things where, like, the editorial team at Ubisoft, they're the ones who ultimately dictate where stories go and what stories get told and which sort of like mediums as well. So it was sort of decided, I guess, that, for example, the Juno storyline, I guess they decided that the video games were not really viable anymore to conclude that storyline, so they decided to create the comic book where it does continue that storyline on and actually finish it with Juno getting killed again. Although you could argue that our consciousness, it doesn't matter what vessel it is inside of, if our consciousness is still in existence, it means that we're still alive. But I just feel like there was some kind of like, let's just give up on that kind of approach with a lot of stuff with present day. I know that present day for some people is more of a crux, not a crux, sorry, more of a, what's the word? I'm trying to think of a word for when something, I mean, anchor is a word that, you know, to talk about something being weighed down, held back, I guess. Like, I think for some, the present day storyline in Assassin's Creed held back time that could have been spent on the actual time period, you know, which is understandable. But my sort of like thing again is, I understand when a player is immersed in a game and then all of a sudden the game's like, right, now you have to go and play as this other character in this present time period. And then the player's like, yeah, but I want to, you know, want to stay in that time period and play as the character's like, nope, you got to go to this. But I mean, you can have a present day story that is in a game that doesn't actually match or have anything to do with what's going on in the time period. You know what I mean? Like, you could completely come up with a game set in World War II, for example, and have the present day have nothing to do with the story. But kind of treat it like Doom treated the lore in like the 2016 game. It's there, you can read about it if you want to, but the game never forces you to actually read it. So you can completely play Doom 2016 without even reading anything about, you know, the lore of the franchise or the game or, you know, the history of or events or anything like that. You can still get that pure enjoyment from the game itself. So I think with Assassin's Creed, you make present day an optional story, and you make sure that it's separate from what's going on in the past time period, so that people who are actually interested in the present day story can go into it whenever they want, and someone who isn't interested doesn't have to worry about it. They could load up the game and choose the past story to play, and never ever have to experience any of the present day. I know that will also mean that people who are adamant that no, present day has to be in it, and it has to be, you know, integrated into the actual narrative. But I mean, I think the best compromise is to make it a completely optional thing, not have anything in it that's related to the past time period, so that players who don't care about the present day don't need to worry that they're missing out on something, or something doesn't make sense. But then the question is, you know, well, what is the present day storyline then? If you look at the first few games, even though it wasn't like they had locked into the actual ending that they went for in Assassin's Creed 3 when they wrote Assassin's Creed 1, obviously there was still some things that were added as time went on. But overall, there's still like a goal that the assassins were heading towards, which was they need to stop Abstergo from finding the piece of Eden they're looking for, to prevent them from putting it into their satellite network, to prevent them from being able to use the Apple of Eden on a global scale, against everyone on the planet. So there was like a big thing that was at that they were trying to, prevent and come up with a solution for stopping the planet from being destroyed again.
Pardon me, my dear. My arm is tingling.
With forget-me-nots or a scarlet geranium.
This thuggery is
Roses,
mad.
roses for sale, individually.
Mrs. Curie approving.
You must appear as...
You're a handsome devil, do you know that?
I have some small inkling. The very definition of dapper. It's not hard. You put it on like any other suit.
So pretty. Such a shame there's nothing in that head.
Fine then, NPCs. Don't let me transcribe your dialogue then. I was like, I haven't heard this conversation before.
You'll tell us. Blimey. Blimey. I don't know what to say. Thanks. Look of surprise on your husband's face. Shut up. There's no need to be embarrassed. Special offer. Today only. Buy one, get the second one at half price.
It's like he just made that up on the spot there, didn't he? He's like, shit, no one's buying what I'm selling. Time to do a buy one, get the second one half price deal. Let's see if that sweetens things.
Blockheads around here have big ears.
It's for sale, 2 for the price of 1. Perfect for new love or old. Feuding with a neighbour. Bloody hell, how long is this gonna take?
Clerical nonsense, I'm sure, propagated by those who failed to embrace and thus be enriched.
What am I about to get myself into?
She's a French spy. This proves it. You can clearly see that if you look at the tea leaves, and you can see that there's a little crack there, that means that, well, she's a spy for the French.
It makes every difference. We're talking about the future of the British Empire. You should make an effort to understand.
I think it's one of these NPCs that makes me think one of them is voiced by Danny Wallace, who plays Sean. Not the one who went,
Oh, it's the latest news from abroad. Africa. Oh, interesting.
Do you really follow all that?
I find it fascinating.
The place names confuse me.
You just need to imagine a map in your mind. Don't you have any geography?
What difference can it possibly make?
It makes every difference. We're talking about the future of the British Empire. You should make an effort to understand.
Not saying it is, but there's just something about the voice of that NPC that reminds me of his. Beyond just being, English accents.
Where's the money?
Because there can be nuances in accents. even when they're from the same part of the world.
There, girl. How'd you do? Good girl.
Roses for love, lilies for pride. Let your sweetheart know you're fascinated by them with some asparagus fern. Black your boots, Your Honour. Brush your trews.
It appears we both have our pleasant bits.
Oh, come on. I'll get you for that.
That's very nice of you, dear, but it would mean spending far too much time away.
Hello there, Brett man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. How was your stream? Hey there, book lover. How's things? Thanks everyone for joining in from Brett's raid. I do streams every day. Tuesdays are my split stream day, so after this stream's finished, I'll take a break and then come back with another one later. But the two games I've got currently is Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Disco Elysium. But the latest stream today will actually be Red Dead Redemption to finish off a playthrough I was doing. Brett man, not too bad. Your recommendation from Book Lover. Oh, very nice. That's awesome, Brett. Thank you very much for taking up Book Lover on the recommendation. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, nice, Book Lover. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going well. As for me, I'm doing good. Doing some more reconnaissance for dialogue. But it feels like it's almost time to do another main story mission, though. But yeah, it's going well. With this playthrough I'm doing, it's very in-depth, covering dialogue in many different parts of the game. So as a result, the story progression is very, very slow. Because there's a train hideout that the twin assassins have. And when you go there as one twin, the other twin's on the train, and they'll have dialogue that they say that can sometimes relate to a mission that you just did. And so I'm covering that kind of stuff as well. But also NPC dialogue in general, outside of missions and inside of missions. Thank you, Book Lover, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you. Oh, Book Lover, thank you for redeeming the Bane impression as well. Whatever you want, show then what you can do. No worries at all, Book Lover. Thanks for redeeming those. Alright, so I've got a movie to do an Arnie scene from. Are you alright? I'm dead. You're alive. Wait for me. Where is she? Kiss my ass. I can't hear you. I'll say it a little louder then. Get fucked. Your loyalty is very touching, but it's not the most important thing in your life right now. But what is important is gravity. I have to remind you, Sally. This is my weak arm. You can't kill me. You need me to find your daughter. Cook knows. I'll take you to where I meet him. No, you won't. Why not? Because I already know. Remember, I promised to kill you last. That's right, Matrix. You did. I lied. Wah! Now you don't have a car. Now I do. What did you do with Sully? I let him go. That's from Commando. Thank you for redeeming that.
Home, where I learned the truth about despair, as will you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has ventured here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy, so simple. And like shipwrecked men turning to sea-water from uncontrollable thirst, many have died trying. I learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So, as I terrorize Gotham, I will feed its people hope to poison their souls. I will let them believe they can survive, so that you can watch them clamoring over each other to stay in the sun. You can watch me torture an entire city, and when you have truly understood the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. We will destroy Gotham, and then, when it is done, and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die.
Thank you for redeeming that as well, Book Lover. That's from Dark Knight Rises as well. Bretman, sorry, but you have to raid and run because your nightly medications are making you sleepy. That is totally fair, Bretman. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a great night and that you get some good sleep as well. Thank you very, very much. And that's true, yeah, Commando. Such a classic Arnie movie, that one. See you next time, Brett. Thanks again for the raid. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. How's it going? Book Lover, I was to tell them how perfect your impressions were. Thanks, Book Lover. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Yeah, it's fun to do too, as well.
Just keep walking. Nobody gets the better of me.
Everything you need, right here! There's no need to be embarrassed.
I'm afraid not.
All right,
Don't worry, there's still time to get him out.
These place names you're allowed to confuse you or a window into business.
Pride. Let your sweetheart know you're fascinated by them. With
Right here, behind my knee.
It looks dreadful. Show your nobility.
Goodness, I've heard seasickness can be quite a trial.
Is, but I didn't stick with it either. My pride was injured.
How far did you make it?
I got off at Shannon. The captain said he was glad to be rid of me. And then the rope says, I'm afraid not.
All right, here's one.
Oh, I already heard that one. The initial dialogue that I started hearing was different to what I heard before, but then the rest was the same as what I've heard before.
Feuding with a neighbour? Show 'em how you feel with hydrangea, larkspur or snapdragon. Just a thin
The bird doesn't stand a chance. Oh, come. One, two, left. What kind of talk is that?
Walk on, my beauty.
Hey, easy. Let's not do anything rash.
This is...
Oh,
I wonder if anyone's going to get out of here now. I'll cover your back.
Who keeps clean books, and now you're coming up with all these...
Huh?
Is it the first time you've been...
your nobility with a bouquet.
Thanks, my dear.
We believe the government is failing its people.
Workers are treated like animals. Countless suffer from poverty.
Not us.
Nor will we ever. Press loves to embellish.
Agreed. It takes more skill to hit a man than an African buffalo at 10 yards.
Oh. Wow, is he going to give me the pilot? Oh, I don't know. He's going to remember what I don't get it.
I love when they give NPCs gibberish talk. Lizzie, same as always, though you hate sounding like a broken record and you hate venting. There's definitely no worries, Lizzie. It can be difficult day to day, and it's not like it's some kind of, movie or show where there's like a different day means automatically that everything's going to be, different and stuff as well. But all the best anyone can really do is just take each day one at a time.
You'll be fine. Conversation for you must go according to plan. So, your master is an expert shot?
Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Here, I have an idea.
What? What is it?
Maybe later today, we can go to the races and watch the
The
dogs.
hounds are beautiful runners, but my pockets are empty.
All right, then. What would you like to do?
Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't still be sitting here.
Here, I'll spot you a couple of bob for the dogs, mate.
Okay, we'll go in a minute. Oh, God, I'm so bored.
Alright, so that's definitely just that character's dialogue. But it was different to what I've heard before. Lizzie, February 2nd, you're finally getting your dang ears cleaned out and hopefully there's no damage. Hopefully not, Lizzie. It's a shame that you have to wait until the 2nd of February, even though we're getting close to February, but hopefully when you do get it done, that there won't be any damage that's happened.
William Murphy leads anti-papist mob in Ashton-under-Lyne. Extensive damage caused to homes and churches in the vicinity.
Or a loved one. Offer comfort with forget-me-nots or a scarlet geranium.
War in Japan. New emperor proclaims full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism, and sets course for modernization. Local warlords vow to fight new imperial army.
Look no further. Flowers speak louder than words. Pinks for sale.
Capital Punishment Amendment Act receives royal assent. All future executions to take place beyond prison walls. First hanging under new law scheduled for August.
Just a thing for a disagreeable person. As tragedy before
Dreadful accident on the Holyhead line. Runaway goods train collides with the Irish mail, killing 32 passengers and 1 fireman. All the horrific details in the latest issue.
Flowers, fresh cut flowers. Don't go home empty-handed. Got something to say, but not.
Our New Zealand correspondent describes colonial forces as utterly disorganised and badly led. Great fears abound that further native uprisings may result. First case of picketing heard in criminal courts. Verdict announced. Picketing declared to be intimidation and obstruction.
Nobility with a bouquet of magnolias. Grieving a lost love? You've my condolences.
Riots in China.
Say farewell.
Christian missionaries in fear for their lives as 10,000 Chinese attack the British China inland mission. Premises looted and burned.
All a growing, all a blowing. Learn the language of
Public executions to be halted. Reformers call for end to grotesque spectacle.
Not for I remember being really young and having to get your ear flushed out because you had so much build up in it. Lol, it was fucking crazy. Oh, was it, dude? Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, like, when it comes to day-to-day stuff, like, you just don't know sometimes until you're like, hang on, there's something that is not right. And then you go and get it checked and you're like, holy shit, what the hell? Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
Why don't you come down? On you go now. Why not?
See that? I told you. Go on, tell me what else.
Nice, Ryu. Glad to hear that you're going well. Okay, so I think it's safe to do another main story mission and not miss out on any new dialogue. So what I'm going to do is the Evie mission that relates to what Jacob was doing in the previous sequence, which was related to the bank. Not right. Just remember you were a kid and couldn't barely hear out of your left ear, and as a kid, how am I supposed to know how to clean your ears out? Well, that's it too. There's just certain things. It's not like we're born knowing every single absolute thing, and expected to do it. So it's understandable.
A letter? For me?
Okay, so to recap, where we're up to. Sequence 7. All is fair in politics. Jacob and Evie have killed two of Crawford Starrick's agents, Philip Twopenny and Lucy Thorne, but the Templars are far from defeated. A conspiracy to assassinate the Prime Minister takes Jacob to the Houses of Parliament, and despite Evie's triumph over Lucy Thorne, the quest for the Shroud of Eden takes a dramatic turn. Jacob discovered that Starrick's banker, Philip Twopenny, was planning to use his position as governor to rob the Bank of England. Jacob infiltrated the vault and assassinated Twopenny. Evie headed to the Tower of London, hoping to find the Shroud, after a final confrontation with Lucy Thorne, and recovered the key. But the Shroud is still missing. And the last memory that we did was a bad penny, where Jacob prepared to enter the Bank of England. He stopped the robbery and eliminated Twopenny. Obviously, that's not what that says, but we've already done it, so I'm reading it in the past tense. So that's what we did recently in the main story. Okay, so that's that mission there. Unbreaking the bank. Not afraid. Just remember going to the doctor and he flushed out so much wax it felt like he had super hearing for a minute after that. Yeah, that would have been very surreal and jarring as well to have that sensation happen.
Keep an eye out for Clara and the children.
That's it.
Actually, that's something I wanted to check before I started this mission. That's right. I wanted to see if there's anything at the bank before we do this mission that relates to what Jacob had done.
Still keeping well, miss? Good on ya.
Because this is the mission start. But you follow Aberline.
How's this grab you?
Nice work.
Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted.
Do for men of such refined tastes.
Alright, so there's no rioters or protesters that are standing out the front of the bank yet. So they don't activate until we start the mission.
You're exciting Mr. Stevens!
Terrible after all.
brother is wasting away in Lambeth Asylum without cause. We'll get him released.
Alright, so let's go to the mission start. Just wanted to double check before starting the mission to see if there was anything that NPCs would say inside of the bank that's not just generic NPC dialogue that they say everywhere.
That's impossible.
We're a bad lot.
Good girl.
Well, convincing's not enough. You must...
All done, but still not a customer in sight.
Devil
I nearly lost my arm in one of your infernal machines.
Get back
Where's
and
the
move
concern
if you
for
know
our
what's
safety?
cooking you.
How much are our lives worth
Sequence
to
7,
you?
Unbreaking the Bank. Evie pays a visit to the centre of London after Jacob's assassination of Twopenny.
Back away, or you'll find trouble.
They say my money is counterfeit. I'm an honest woman.
Off with you, or I'll knock you senseless.
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good of you to help. Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
I have the utmost faith in you, Miss Fry.
Let's see if he gets given generic NPC dialogue and interactions.
Whatever for?
Do you deny you assaulted me while in a drunken state 2 nights ago?
I don't remember 2 nights ago.
Your behaviour was boorish and rude.
It is you who are boorish and rude, sir.
I shall have you arrested for this insult.
Yep. It's so funny seeing Aberline have generic NPC dialogue with a whole different voice. Yeah, Coyote, I love it. They're like, well, what can we do? We can't just have Aberline disappear, literally. How about we just have him walk for a little bit and then assign general NPC behavior and dialogue to him? Which is understandable, but it's a shame that there's no extra dialogue if you follow him around. The game still won't let me shoot him, though. So they still treat him as a character that can't be harmed.
Oh, that's just about my luck. They were delivered just this morning.
Manifest says 10.
Unbelievable. You can't see anything either.
We're too far away.
Oh, dear.
Oh, were you looking at her mum?
I feel like I'm taking dancing lessons again.
You were a dancer.
I was a dreamer.
Nobody's interested in buying. There should be 12. They were delivered just this morning.
It will be unfortunate if Mill doesn't get it. And you might have to be happy with one. He has the ear of the populace, but not the ear of the members of Parliament. That's the real issue.
The best items at the best prices.
Cause
You'll not
immorality.
get better deals anywhere in London.
What?
Now, forgive me for repeating it.
Look here.
But
New
what would you do?
merchandise just came
Tell
in
a
today.
man how he should think? Only convince them to be broader in their thinking, more considerate.
Yes, absolutely.
I've been saying you should stand for Parliament, but you won't listen to me.
I would, but I prefer the company here.
I'll convince you yet.
Why, what have we here?
Well,
Why,
they say
only
it
the
could cause
finest
immorality.
items money can buy.
Credited.
Come have a
What?
look.
Now, forgive me
Why,
for
I'm
repeating it.
practically giving these away at
What
these
would you do?
prices.
Tell
A
a
real
man how
bargain.
he should think? Only convince them to be broader in their thinking, more considerate.
Yes, absolutely.
I've been saying you should stand for Parliament, but you won't listen to me.
Why, what have we here?
I prefer the
Why,
company
only
here.
the
I'll
finest
convince you
items
yet.
Money can buy. Come have a look. Why, I'm practically giving these away at these prices.
It will be
A real
unfortunate if
bargain.
Mill doesn't get in again. That man has so many ideas. It would be impossible for him to implement them, even if he had another 20 terms. You might have to be happy with one. He has the ear of the populace, but not the ear of the members of Parliament. That's the real issue.
Come and buy.
Well, they said it would cause
Ladies
immorality.
and gentlemen,
Credited.
look what I have
What?
here.
Now, forgive me
You've
for
never
repeating
seen
it.
anything like this
But
before.
what would you do? Tell a man how he should think? Only convince them to be broader in their
You
thinking,
there,
more
don't be shy.
considerate.
Come and have
Yes,
a look.
absolutely.
I've been
You
saying
over
you should
here, no
stand
need to hesitate with these bargains.
Listen to me.
Prefer the
I
company
have
here.
everything the
convince you
well-appointed
yet.
lady or gentleman needs right here. Don't be shy. Step closer, look.
That is surely the most
Best
peculiar
items
thing.
at the best prices. You'll not get better deals anywhere in London.
There's no need to get carried away.
What? I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings and my pence, sir!
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us.
Oh, you have a lot to answer for. I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed. This is an outrage.
Keep your head carried away from me or there'll be trouble.
Mate, you absolute bunch of bankers, as in wankers!
I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings and my pence, sir!
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us.
You have a lot to answer for. I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
This is an outrage!
Bankers? That should be rhyming slang, mate! You absolute bunch of bankers, as in wankers!
I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings, and my pence, sir.
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us.
You have a lot to answer for. I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
This is an outrage!
Bankers? That should be rhyming slang, mate! You absolute bunch of bankers, as in wankers!
I'm glad I decided to go to the bank now, before doing the objective that we're up to, so we can get this dialogue. I mean, it probably will still play later, but it's best to get it now at the top of the mission. But yeah, it's so funny. Bankers? That should be rhyming slang, mate. You absolutely bunch of bankers, as in wankers.
I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings, and my pence, sir.
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us.
You have a lot to answer for. I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
This is an outrage!
Bankers? That should be rhyming slang, mate! You absolute bunch of bankers, as in wankers!
I shall not leave. I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings, and my pence, sir.
Maybe I can go home a little early. I don't like that crowd outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early.
They wouldn't dare come in here. They wouldn't dare come in here. Seems people love to get outraged these days.
I don't like that crowd outside one bit. I don't like that crowd outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early.
They wouldn't dare come in here.
It's just a little upset is all. I'm sure it's fine.
What a racket!
that crowd outside one bit. It's just a little upset is all. I'm sure it's fine.
What a racket!
Outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early.
What a racket! Seems people love to get outraged these days.
I don't like that crowd outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early. It's just a little upset is all. I'm sure it's fine. I better see what that's about.
Let's do this the easy way.
Tell me that was an accident.
Why
Stop
is she
this!
hiding?
I can hit
Being
her!
there won't help you!
I see her!
She's in me sight!
Not a problem. I'll bring her down.
I don't like that crowd outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early. I don't like that crowd outside one bit. Maybe I can go home a little early.
I don't want to hurt you. Walk.
Sorry if I catch you.
She's here!
Perhaps the idea is not so terrible after all.
What the hell was
Curious.
that?
I wonder what that's about.
Alright, so I think that's all the dialogue that is unique to this mission in the bank.
God in heaven.
Now I just want to see if I go where the printing, the counterfeit printing plate. Oh, sorry, not the counterfeit printing plates, but the actual printing plates. Check to see if there's any dialogue if you go there first.
Killing me.
On the neck. Hey, most certainly.
How you
Still
doing,
keeping
Evie?
well, miss? Good on you.
I'm sure, propagated by those who felt it.
How'd you do, Constable?
I think I've begged myself balls.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke.
Oh, please, sir. A penny.
It will bring happiness to your entire family. You won't regret your choice.
No, you'll be fine.
I'll grant you.
Pan-Anglican Conference of Bishops in
Let's
Lambeth
ask the
just
court.
last
I'll grant you.
year.
Don't you touch me!
Three Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing. Sentenced to 4 months imprisonment and a new intimidation law.
I think I'll take to Father like I've done to Walter.
Evie, nice to see you again.
Onward, girl.
They've gone up!
Good girl.
How are you there, Evie?
Nice to see you.
Come on, you silly mare.
Paper. Get your paper.
I wish I could say I actually know literally where the building is that has the counterfeit, that has the printing plates in it. But I'm just pretty much winging it. I'm looking for a building that has
Do you think she has someone to
multiple
look after?
windows that are open.
Onward, girl.
Only for you.
Could it be this one?
Greetings,
I'm late
my
for an
good.
appointment.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
Well, I was actually closer to it than I thought.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
Even if this dialogue is the same later when we actually have the objective to come to this building, I'll still transcribe what they say now. Then I can always double check later if it matches what I've already got down.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
Alright, so that seems to be all that gets said by the blighters in that building where the printing plates are. But there could be more based on actually having that as the current objective. Hello there, Shaky. Hope things are going well.
Is she quite all right?
That is no sods they are. Shit boxes.
That's true. Court won't believe.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. I'll go to the police. This is it.
Keep an eye on that one. If I come over there, I'll introduce...
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
What's that over there?
What are those brigands up to now?
What the hell is that?
Deals!
Looks like a mess is brewing.
You need right here. The best items at the best
Deep
prices.
discounts on all essential goods and
Jakey,
services.
hey there, very cold here. 100 car pile up about 25 minutes from your house. Lots of snow, good night to stay in. Damn, I hope everyone's okay. That's bloody a lot of cars. Damn.
I wonder what's happening over there.
Looks like trouble. What's all the ruckus?
Needs right here. Don't be shy. Step closer, look. Observe the quality of this merchandise.
I wonder what that's about. Miss Kate, this is
Everything you need right here. The best items at the best prices. You'll not get better deals anywhere in London.
Dragon's teeth as well.
Look here. New merchandise. Just came in today.
What the devil is going on over there?
Jakey, looks like maybe too many semi-trucks got clustered. Oh, damn.
There's something going on.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Quiet today.
More considerate.
A real
I'll
bargain.
convince you yet.
Ah, too classy for you.
Wonder what all the argy-bargy's
Understand how it
about.
is.
It will be unfortunate if Mill doesn't get in again. That man has so many ideas. It would be
Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe two.
Could you take them off the job, sir?
What was that? Did you hear that?
I wonder what all the argy-bargy's about.
Do you ever wonder what would happen if we walked away with all this money?
What's happening over there?
Can't. I need more time.
This better be good.
You see? The wisdom we could glean from a woman leading
If it's not cleaned properly, I
No
won't like
offence,
that.
my dear, but I believe...
Come on now.
What's that over there?
Whoa! Whoa, I said!
Establishes new missions at Milan Third.
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Bloody hell, how long is this gonna take?
I bet you could use a little paper.
What the devil is going on over there?
Locked up for that.
It would seem that having a kidnap target is preventing the dialogue from playing. Damn it. I was trying to find a good way to be able to listen to the dialogue without
I wonder what that's all about.
getting too far away that it can't be heard.
Maybe two. It's some sort of commotion.
But I should be able to keep pace by just running.
Over here, ladies and gentlemen. Rare, exclusive, only the highest quality. Items starting at only a penny. Come and buy.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
I'm sorry.
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash.
Anybody wants some collectibles?
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
I've seen much worse than that in my day.
Are things really fine the way they are?
Where to now, sir? Go, go.
home, if you please.
Have you seen the papers today?
You read about Twopenny's murder? Yes. A terrible shame. But it worked out all right for us, didn't it?
You're not worried that the police will be asking after you? Someone might have seen you going into the bank.
My good man, you're not worried, are you? Let your conscience be at ease. I am not responsible for Twopenny's death. I merely took advantage of a fortuitous situation.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
If Scotland Yard comes nosing around, I was at that bank on business and you know nothing else about it. I'll see you're given double your salary for your trouble.
Paid in your counterfeit bills, no doubt.
Walk on, stupid nag!
I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing at all, sir.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir.
Looks like she's planning to surprise a maid.
Still.
You're mine!
Best not to hang around here.
Get the hell! There you are! She's clear as day! Can't get away from me!
I was hoping to kidnap him, but anyway. The option to hijack the carriage wasn't there for some reason.
Wisdom we can glean from a woman leading a parliament.
No. Let this be a lesson. Take my pride in your work, man. Good girl. Take my pride in your work, man.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you.
They didn't even give us a second look.
Alright, yeah, so that dialogue is the same whether you come across them naturally through the mission by being directed there, or if you go ahead and visit the location yourself beforehand. But I just want to see if that enemy that we followed actually has some dialogue beyond what he says when he turns up there. But I might have to restart the memory for that. Yeah, he's disappeared. Don't tell me the game is going to get stuck on this loading screen. Good, I was going to say. You have to remember something. Everybody, it is the weak. Jealousy. You have to earn. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. So that's an Arnie quote. Very nice. Thank you, dude. How's your day going today?
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
It really is very good of you to help.
How am I supposed to...
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Gote, feeling better today, but your body is sweating out the fever or cold or whatever you had, so it's kind of a double-edged sword right now. Oh, I get you, dude. Yeah, hopefully you'll be 100% soon.
With these bargains.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference
Mr.
does it
Gote,
make?
you're feeling better.
It's
It's
not
just
like he has any
sucky
real
stage of
cash
sweating
on
right
him.
now. Oh, okay, yeah,
Since
your
we've
body's
got the
like,
printing
just need to
plates,
sweat it all out.
It's all real cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
I've already covered this dialogue without
Nothing to
talking
do
over
with
it.
us.
But the lead guy there that's in gold,
believe Jacob's
I just want to
managed
see
to
if there's
shatter
any
the
dialogue
Father was
after
right.
he arrives at
He
the
acts in
building where
haste.
the printing plate is,
Repents not at
once
all.
he joins the group of enemies that are huddled around the barrel fire.
Where to now, sir?
Back home, if you please.
Yeah. Have you seen the papers today?
You read about Twopenny's murder? Yes. A terrible shame. But it worked out all right for us, didn't it?
You're not worried that the police will be asking after you? Someone might have seen you going into the bank.
In a different time period, well, not a different time period, but in a different part of the world,
I am not responsible for Twopenny's
that would be
death.
Malacca.
I merely took advantage of a fortuitous situation. If Scotland Yard comes nosing around, I was at that bank on business and you know nothing else about it. I'll see you're given double your salary.
Yeah, Mr. Gote, Malacca.
Paid in your counterfeit bills, no doubt.
I didn't quite catch that.
I don't actually have a command for that. At least, I don't have a command for that is for everyone to use. Because that command is what I used when I was counting how many Malaccas I heard in my last playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which only myself or mods can use and have it bring up the info.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir.
What did I do? My bad. Was the vicar right? Should I go to church and ask to come up?
I just had to check up the command, Mr. Gote, that I had for actually bringing up the amount. So let's see if it still is current. There we go. I can't remember. That might not have been my last playthrough, because maybe I didn't count them in the last playthrough, but the last time I was counting, it was 412 malakas that were heard. Alright, so this guy in the gold in Eagle Vision doesn't have any more dialogue. And while I've already heard the dialogue from the enemies in this building with the printing plates before, I don't know if there's actually any more dialogue based on whether you're actually inside the building or not.
I'll put an end to that noise. You ought to piss off before you get yourself hurt.
I didn't see.
Scream and it'll be your last.
Can't we have 5 minutes of peace?
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Oh, bugger. What's going on now?
You just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
If you want to live, don't make a sound.
Hey! Someone get up!
Oh, enjoy carving.
Damn it.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
Oh.
Hello there, Spectrum. How's things going?
Oh, Christ! That's one less on our side. Who did this? Tell me!
Oh, it's going well, Spectrum. I'm currently doing a mission as Evie Fry. It's a main story mission. There's been some counterfeit money that's been circulating, and the Bank of England is closed. And so Evie has to find the printing plates that were stolen from the bank and then return them. You're about to fall asleep. Oh, that's fair enough then, Spectrum. I really hope that you get some good rest.
Bleeding fuck!
No noise, just walk.
Spectrum, you worked hard today. Oh, that's definitely deserving of some good sleep then. That's for sure. It's interesting that Evie didn't say anything after burning the counterfeit money, so I'm thinking maybe if I do it after the main objective there might be. So I need to double check that.
Who can tell me what went on?
Kill her! Bloody well deal with her! Where'd you get off?
Gotta love those kinds of glitches.
What are you looking for? I'll help ya.
Oh, bugger me!
Who's nothing here?
Let's go for a stroll. Now to sneak these back into the bank.
Interesting. Evie doesn't say anything after burning the counterfeit money. Whether you do it before getting the printing plates or not. Oh well. Thought I'd suss that out anyway. Oh yeah, Spectrum, that's totally understandable. I hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Hope you have a good one. Definitely will have fun. That's for sure. Thanks for leaving the lurk too.
Looks like bother to me.
What's all that then?
So I've already covered the dialogue in the bank before this point in the mission. However, if there is some dialogue to be had that's different, then hopefully we'll be able to get it.
I shall not leave without my pounds, my shillings, and my pence, sir.
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us.
You have a lot to answer for. I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done.
I
wonder
want
what
to
it's all about.
Just as I was getting
We're
bored.
going to take a walk, you and I.
I want to know my money's safe. Who's in charge here?
This is outrageous.
You can't hide the truth from us.
What's that then?
Where's our bloody pay? We work ourselves to death for you, and you can't even pay us. You turn a profit with no workers. Smash the machines. Throw your bodies turn a profit with no workers. We'll not be exploited anymore.
That's enough. Come on, back out the door with you.
What's that you say? You're asking for a fight? You're a bunch of cowards. Ourselves, oh yeah, what? Come here then, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, try to remain calm.
Back away.
On your way, you cannot be admitted here.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Or you'll find trouble.
Pay for fair work! Fair
Back up!
pay!
I'm not telling you again.
I say we have tools, and you can't even arsehole! You hear that good one?
Back away. Don't even try.
Let's go, Eve, for shouting!
Not here. Move away. Get back and move if you know what's good for you.
Fair pay for fair work!
Let's go! Please calm down, everyone!
There's something going on.
What's that you say?
We all stand together.
What's this all about?
Should Looks like trouble is brewing.
Oh, nice of you. Upload something to the Discord.
What do we have here?
Someone's up to no good.
What the hell is that?
I'd love to break some noses. You're a bunch of pay for fair work. Hey! I see you. You want to lose some?
Where's our bloody pay?
Come on, come on.
And you can't even pay.
You won't find us. You're a bunch of cowards. Kiss my ass.
I say we don't talk. Let's see you turn a profit with no work.
You're asking for freshers.
That's enough. I'm warning you. Off with you.
Fair pay for fair work. Fair pay.
I hope that doesn't involve me.
Is that true?
We could do.
Please calm down, everyone!
In the name of the law, I'm asking you to move off.
You hear that? Let's see you turn a profit with no work.
Get back and move along if you know what's good for you.
Oh, nice for you. Your latest collage and drawing of Liu Kang and Kung Lao watching and enjoying Rumble in the Bronx, your favorite Jackie Chan flick. This was inspired by the magazines for Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 back in the day, where they made up some fun facts about the characters, like how Liu Kang's favorite actor is Jackie Chan. Oh, very nice, dude. That's cool. That's awesome. It's such a good movie too, Rumble in the Bronx. That was actually the first Jackie Chan movie I saw.
Oi, I'm warning you. Off with you.
Be off with you, or I'll have to arrest you.
Back up. I'm not
I just remembered too that there's some dialogue in the other area where we were at the start of the memory that I might not have heard before. So I'll go suss that out first before we do the next objective. It was also fun to see Liu Kang and Kung Lao act out of their element by enjoying the movie with some popcorn and soda. Yeah, that is true, yeah. It's that thing of showing characters who are usually all business due to the narrative of the story, but then just have them in a relaxing state.
I won't ruin my good name. I don't care how awful John is to me.
It's some sort of commotion.
Discounts on all essential goods.
Do you think it's a crime?
Can you bloody believe that?
Miss Keats, if I might.
You there, don't be shy. Come and have a look. You, over here. No need to hesitate with these bargains. You're exciting Mr. Steve.
Oh,
It was dialogue from these two characters here, counting the money. But it might not happen in this mission now because we've progressed too far into it. So we're going to restart the memory again, because it's either this or finish the memory and then go back into it anyway after I finished it. So I may as well restart it now and just rush through till we get to that point where I can listen to that dialogue.
Highway robbery! That's what it is!
It really is very good of you to help. Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Sorry, but you saw it. I have everything the well-appointed lady.
Nobody's listening.
Right, what have we here? Right, only the finest items money can buy. Come have a look. I'm practically giving these away at these prices. A real bargain. Too classy for you.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically
Heard about the
giving it
rioting
away.
at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates. What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Oh. Where to now, sir?
Home, if you please.
Alright, yeah, it is a desync thing. Okay. But yeah, these coin guys don't have any dialogue until you have the counterfeiter there, so what I'm going to do is follow the counterfeiter and then come back to this spot and see if the dialogue will still trigger. But if not, there's nothing that can be done.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Where to now, sir?
Back home, if you please.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Lizzie, for posting that in the Discord. I'll have a look at that.
A terrible shame, but it worked out all right for us, didn't it?
You're not worried that the police will be asking after you? Someone might have seen you going into the bank.
My good man, you're not worried, are you? Let your conscience be at ease. I am not responsible for Tupini's death. I merely took advantage of a fortuitous situation.
Easy, you silly nag, easy!
If Scotland Yard comes nosing around, I was at that bank on business and you know nothing else about it. I'll see you're given double your salary for your trouble.
Paid in your counterfeit bills, no doubt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing at all, sir.
I've told you you're not to leave your work area ever.
Just wanted to look around a little.
You had that.
Never again, I swear.
Right. Get to work then.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Don't be so absurd.
Keep your distance. Nobody gets in without my saying so. You can yell all you want. You're not getting in if it's up to me. I said stay back. No one gets in.
This could be rather useful.
Lizzie, funny how Evie acts like a saint. Yeah, it's all Jacob's fault. He's the one that closed the bank down because he's actually the head of the police department in London. And it's his authority that he is able to do that. Thanks for posting that, Lizzie, in the Discord. So there's the link to your friend's Scott Riddell's music channel. I noticed too that there was some dialogue that I didn't get before with this part here, so that's good. I didn't transcribe it, but it was on the stream without me talking over it, so we've got that for the playthrough. Now to check to see if this dialogue from these guys counting the money is still going to happen.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
You're not buying better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away. Everything you need right here. The best items.
Come take a look.
Look at all these
Deals galore.
Who'll make me an offer? Anything on the table.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
Look here. You're not buying better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away.
Come see the latest.
Do you ever wonder what would happen if we walked away with all this money?
Only in the sense of where would they find my body?
Ah, fair point.
Anything on the table, I'll give you for an hefty discount.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Buying better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away. Too classy for you.
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
All gentlemen needs right here. Don't be shy. Step closer. Look.
My
Observe
board
the
has the
quality of
best
this
deals in
merchandise.
all of
Astonishing.
London.
Everything you need right here. The best items at the best prices. You'll not get better deals anywhere in London. Look here, new merchandise just came in
Carry
today.
the two. Huh?
And this right here.
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
Find it anywhere else.
Marborn has the best deals in all of London.
Look at all these fine goods. Who'll make me an offer? Anything on the table, I'll give you for an empty discount. Don't be shy. Look here, you'll not find better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away.
Killing me.
Everything you need, right? I have everything.
Good gracious.
Oh my god, this blending can be an enemy when you're trying to get dialogue. This is Lizzie, you've known the man for 13, almost 14 years. You feel it's high time to pay back the kindness he's shown you. Well, that's definitely fair enough too, as well, Lizzie. You know, it's good to have someone that you have known for a long time, and you know that they've put a lot of effort into what they've produced and what they continue to do as well.
Carry the two.
Well-appointed lady or gentleman needs right here. Don't be shy. Gentlemen, step closer. Look, observe the quality of this merchandise. Astonishing.
Come take a look.
Everything you need right here. The best items at the best prices. You'll not get better deals anywhere in London. Look here, new merchandise just came in today. Look at all these fine goods.
Do you ever wonder what would happen if we walked away with all this money?
Only in the sense of where would they find my body?
Ah, fair point.
Nah, bro, something going to plan in an AC playthrough? Funny joke. Yeah, at times there's always something that doesn't go quite right.
Carry the two.
I understand how it is.
Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
Only the finest items money can buy. Come have a look. Why, I'm take a look. Away at these prices. A real bargain. Ah, too classy for you. I understand how it is.
The likes of these anywhere else in London.
Over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're exclusive, only the highest quality. Items starting at only a penny. Come and buy.
The best deals in all of London.
Ladies and gentlemen, look what I have here. You've never seen anything like this before.
Only in the sense of where would they find my body?
Ah, fair point.
There, don't be shy. Come and have a look. You, over here. No need to hesitate with these bargains.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Why, only the finest items money can buy. Come have a look. Why, I'm practically giving these away at these prices. A real bargain.
For your benefit,
ah,
save
too
yourself
classy
time
for
and
you.
money.
I understand how it is. Over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're exclusive, only the highest quality. Items starting at only a penny. Come and buy.
Carry the
Ladies and
two.
gentlemen, look what I have here. You've never seen anything like this before.
Unbelievable prices.
You there, don't be shy. Come and have a look. You over here, no need to hesitate with these bargains. They're exclusive, only the highest
Only in the sense of where would
Alright, so that dialogue is also starting to glitch now, where the guy's question to the other is not happening.
Lucky I'm trying to keep out of trouble. Next day behind bars will be my last. Still, it'll be worth it to upend that low life. What made you think that was a good idea?
sense of where would they find my body?
Alright, so I don't think there's any other dialogue from those guys that are counting the money.
That's it. Yeah! Come on! Come on! Faster! Move it! Yeah! Move it! Come on! Come on! Faster! Yeah!
How you doing, Evie?
We have work to do. Draw and shoot!
Die, you coward! Cut your tongue out! She's as good as dead!
Get her!
Suppose we should keep moving.
Push her!
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you. Regret that! Knock her dead! Chop the life out of you! Get ya! How's about I'll stick a hot poker up your...
Now to sneak these back into the bank. Easy, easy.
Lizzie, also if you'd like me let you know what you'll think of his music, you pass on the feedback. No worries at all, Lizzie.
Don't be so absurd.
Here, behind my knee.
It looks dreadful.
Someone's going to get quite the...
Have a
The
look.
best
The
items
finest
at the
goods and
best
services
prices.
at unbelievable prices.
You there, don't be shy. Come and have a look.
Can't see the latest sales.
You over here, no need to hesitate with these bargains.
Latest sales and greatest deals.
You won't find it anywhere else. Look at all these fine goods. Who'll make me an offer?
Deep discounts
Anything
on
the
all
table,
essential
I'll
goods
give
and
you for an
services.
empty discount. Look here, you'll not find better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away.
Save yourself time and money.
Giving these away at these prices. A real bargain. Over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're exclusive, only the highest quality items starting at only a penny. Come and buy. Over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're exclusive, only the highest quality items starting at only a penny.
One of the best deals in all of London.
You there, don't be shy. Come and have a look. You over here, no need to hesitate with these.
What was that all about? No offence, my dear.
Interesting, these guards in the bank don't have any dialogue now that we've reached this point in the mission where we have to return the printing plates, but there was before. Hey there, Alamouse. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you and how are your raiders? Welcome on in, everyone. How was Star Rupture today? We're just about to finish off this mission where we have to return the printing plates to the bank. And that guy just teleported up to the top of that. Alamouse, today Star Rupture was good until the save got corrupted. Oh no. Just the kind of thing that you don't need to have happen. That really sucks. You had to start over everything. So how much time worth are you looking at that you lost? Holy shit, Alamouse. About 32 hours worth. Jeez. That's really rough.
Naturally.
Stop her!
There. As if they were never taken.
LML, since restart, you've been non-stop speed running to reach what you had. Oh yeah. That can be rough. Having to redo all that too. So hopefully you'll be able to get to where you were before without having to spend, that amount of time again. But then again, like, is there a lot of stuff that you need to redo for grinding and leveling up? Zereth, thank you very much for the 95 stream streak. Thank you heaps for that. 95 bruv gov. Absolutely. That's awesome. That is a lot of hours, Lizzie. You're not wrong there.
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Thanks for clipping that moment, Zereth. He got bored walking. That's a good name for that clip.
Really?
Come on, man. You had that. Never again, I swear.
Zereth, the crowd yelling quietly there. Oh yeah. Stealth yelling. Lizzie, you don't know how you feel about Evie. Yeah, I feel it's one of those situations where in order for a certain narrative path to happen, they make characters forget certain details about things on purpose.
Stay sharp, yeah?
To allow that part of the story to go through. And there's a certain theme that runs through this game story where it's like, out of the two twins, Jacob... Now, don't get me wrong, Jacob's not always in the right, and there are things that he could do better and all that kind of stuff. So it's not that he's, flawless, and that nothing is done by him that is, negative or has a negative impact. But, having said that, though, it's very, very, very lopsided, where it's like, Jacob assassinates a target, and then they make it that that was a bad thing because of what happens after. Therefore, he shouldn't have done that in the first place. Therefore, justifying Evie's not approving of what he's doing. But here's the problem, and it's to do with the wider lore of the Templars is that the Templars do not look at Assassin Victory and go, oh damn, they got us. Well, I guess we can't do anything. No. They go, how can we turn this to our advantage? How can we use our power, money, and influence to actually make the Assassin Victory not really mean anything in the end? And this is the thing. They don't care what damage they cause in order to turn an Assassin Victory into a failure. So when it comes to the bank, instead of the Templars being like, damn, Twopenny got assassinated, an assassin did it, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. They were like, let's take advantage of this situation. Aberline has decided to close the bank, so there's an opening for us to just slip in there, steal the printing plates, and start making counterfeit money go around. And bingo, the Templars can turn the Assassin Victory of assassinating Twopenny into their advantage. But when they wrote Evie, they had her conveniently forget that it doesn't matter what you do as an assassin. The Templars are always going to find a way to strike back. Always. And so what's the alternative? Just do nothing? Maybe. But it's like when it comes to Evie's objective about finding the pieces of Eden, which the pursuit of that is still very valid for the assassins to do, you know. And it's not like she doesn't kill Templars. You know, she kills Lucy Thorne. And while Lucy Thorne is not a Templar who is doing things out in the open like Twopenny is, well, not necessarily out in the open 100%, but the things that Lucy Thorne is doing is more of the occult and esoteric kind of stuff that the Templars are interested in. And so that's what Lucy is doing. But she's not tied to any part of the industry of London or any of the industries, right? So assassinating Lucy Thorne is something that she does. But there's nothing about that assassination that they can turn into the Templars using that victory against the assassins, you know. Whereas if you look at Jacob's targets, they're all people who have something to do with the industries of the city as well. And it's like, what do? Do you allow the corruption to happen by not removing those who are causing it? Or do you just, you know, or do you do that as well? And it's a double-edged sword always, you know. So Jacob's approach of assassinating targets is written to be some kind of like wrong thing to do, you know. And it's part of this whole thing where I think they want to try and justify using the series as a scapegoat for why it should be anti-violence. You know what I mean? And that's also part of the conflict where it's like, even though Evie does kill, it's made out that she is more of the pacifist type, whereas Jacob is the one that wants to go in and assassinate targets as well. But there has to be some kind of balancing as well. You know, there has to be something that Evie does which compromises something, but that never happens. If it were the other way around, if Evie was the one doing these assassinations and Jacob was the one basically scoffing at what Evie was doing, then I'd have the same argument. But that's not what we have in this game. We have Jacob, who is used as the oh, he's the assassin that is reckless, has no sort of like moral compass. He's kind of like causing all these problems for Evie. It's not necessarily that there's anything that he does where it's like, maybe I should, try and accompany Jacob on some of these missions, or, be a bit more proactive on that side of things as well. But yeah, it's not as simple as Jacob assassinated Twopenny. Oh, the currency, the economy is all fucked up now because of Jacob. It's like, yeah, assassinating Twopenny, but Twopenny wasn't even the manager of the damn bank. It's not like Twopenny owned the bank or anything like that. You know what I mean? So, and Aberline was the one that closed down the bank. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't Jacob who closed down the bank. It was Aberline. He was the one that made the decision. He's the one that has the authority, apparently, to make those kinds of decisions. And what is Jacob supposed to do? Is he supposed to wait until he finds a candidate to replace Twopenny that's actually not a Templar, and then, put them in power in that position? Maybe. But
This ain't the Epsom Downs, you know.
It's not his fault that the bank was closed. And Aberline knew what Jacob was going there to do. It's not like Aberline doesn't know. So if anything, Aberline should have been more proactive and gone, right, I made the decision to close down the banks, but there's this problem that's happening. Okay, I need to find someone to replace Twopenny who can be trusted and put them in that position. But nope. The narrative demands that Jacob is always the one that is in the wrong, and Evie's always the one that's in the right.
Tonight, and you won't know what hit you.
Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Hello there, AC. I hope things are going well. Lizzie, so Evie is playing into their hands. Well, in a way, but at the same time, like, they have Evie be very, very knowledgeable about assassin history, and she doesn't remember that the Templars are very powerful, so they can do whatever they want. That's the thing, the Templars have unlimited resources, and they can do whatever they want.
I have an urgent
It will have to wait.
Thank you for leaving the lurk, AC. And Lethargic, thank you for leaving a lurk as well. Would like to definitely recommend people check out AC, who's been doing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and Lethargic, who's been doing Batman Arkham City. Where is it, Salih? Where's the Shroud of Eden? Who knows, Dr. Darling, who knows? Maybe Mr. Scratch has it. How's it going, dude? Lizzie, and with the train wreck, you would think Evie would show some worry towards Jacob. Yeah, I mean, there's also that too, as well. But I feel like it also makes me wonder what was the original story before they changed it. Because there was a rumor that one of the early versions of the story was that Evie was going to turn out to be a villain, like Al-Mualim was revealed to be in Assassin's Creed 1. But apparently they felt that that would be too similar to that.
Mind your helmet, copper.
I don't know how it works in terms of crediting writers in video games, but in movies, generally, the writers that get credited for their work are the ones whose input is reflected the most in the final product. So let's say you wrote the first draft of a script, but hardly anything was in that screenplay. You might get a very, very small credit for that. But if someone wrote a draft that was then used and the final product reflects the majority of their work, then they would get the top billing. So I don't know how it works with video games and writers as well, if it's a similar kind of thing.
Why don't we pick off a few blighters?
So you don't know who's written what necessarily. Like when they credit writers, they don't say, well, they don't necessarily say dialogue written by, and then have like NPC dialogue written by, you know, they just have story written by such and such and such and such and such and such. Look, darling, wake up and Rod has already been streaming for 3 hours. Exactly, dude, yep. If I waited until now, the stream would be very, very short. It would only be less than an hour.
Get on.
Watch yourself, I'll be on you in a flash.
Now it's time to check what Evie will say to Jacob on the train after the mission that was just done.
A letter? For me?
Nice togs. Been doing a little banking, have we, Jacob?
Alright, she said that already before.
Sometimes I find life in this city rather hectic.
Alright, so Evie's only mentioning dialogue related to having finished the A Bad Penny mission where Jacob assassinated Two Penny, but there isn't anything additional from her after her mission to unbreak the bank. However, when on the train as Evie, Jacob might have something to say, so I'll check for that.
I've got this.
I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank? My dear sister, sometimes you exasperate me.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I think you should smarten up a bit.
Pleasant day to you, miss.
I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank? What is it, Evie? Have I forgotten your birthday?
And there we go. So after doing the Unbreaking the Bank mission, when you go to the Train Hideout as Evie and stand near Jacob, one of the things he says will be, "I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'll be safe in the bank?" Lizzie, Evie turning into a villain would make sense given how she acts towards Jacob. Yeah, I mean, maybe that could be something that is a holdover from that original version of the story, if that was, the actual early version of it. Because whatever the case, initially it was only Jacob that was going to be a main playable character, but after what happened with Unity and Ubisoft's response to the criticism of there not being a main female playable character, they then changed this game so that it had the dual protagonists with Evie as the other character. Hey there, Arthuri. Good day to you as well. How's things going for you? Morning there, Anemone. How's things? Good morning.
Trouble with the wife again, Reg? Oh, I'll say. Now that London's cleaned up a bit.
Okay, already heard this dialogue.
That's all right.
Oh, nice, Arthuri. Glad to hear that you're going fine. And that everything is good. Awesome. As for myself, I'm doing well. We just did a mission where we had to get some printing plates put back into the bank. It's going well, thank you. Nice to hear that things are going well, Anemone. That's great. I'm doing well too. Having a good day today.
One minute he's down the boozer, the next he's warming up his eternity box. I mean, would you Adam and Eve it? You're looking chipper. Been out sightseeing?
Oh, excellent, Lizzie. That's great progress. You're finally under 260 pounds. That's great progress that you've been making. Definitely have to be happy with that.
Another day done, miss?
Cheers, Anemone. Thank you.
You look a member of the leisured rich. What's the point, really?
A letter? For me?
Grand day, isn't it, my lord? It's never too late to stop by for some fisticuffs.
No good will come of that. You mark my words.
There he is!
Not much brass in our pockets. Check the ledger.
Ooh, I'm feeling a bit ropey this morning. I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager. Money don't make the man, you know.
Lizzie, downside to that is you need new clothes. That's definitely understandable too, as well. And having to, you know, go through your wardrobe and see what you need to replace.
Mr. Fry, glad you're still with us. I'm watching. Boys in blue ain't far off.
My 8-year-old had a nightmare that he was being eaten by a vacuum cleaner. I said, "That's a terrible way to die, son."
Nice one. Nice pun. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. Thank you.
Jacob, today's your lucky day.
Oh, goodness!
Need an end? Take them together!
What's going on over there?
Shoot!
This is my territory!
Can't believe me people!
Come on! Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers!
Okay, so I'm going to be streaming this for about another half an hour. Then I'm going to take a long break and come back later with Red Dead Redemption. But it'll be a short stream of Red Dead Redemption because it won't take me hours to do what I have left. It won't be like a 30-minute stream, but it'll probably only be about an hour, maybe an hour and 30 minutes. Because there is some stuff I need to cover that is related to doing double checks of stuff and all that kind of thing.
Yes, sir. Penny for a poor boy? My friend
Right, lads, that'll be all.
Let your sweetheart know you're fascinated by them. It's some tragedy before
Rumours of counterfeit banknotes and wake of banks closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? Counterfeit banknotes are hoax. Plates found safe in the Bank of England. Riots quelled. Order restored. We have the details.
Now it makes sense that the newspaper seller would be saying that the counterfeit notes was a hoax, that the printing plates were found in the bank. Because earlier it was happening even before I did that mission where Evie literally takes the printing plates back to the bank. So now we've actually made the main story match where the newspaper sellers were up to in their coverage of the whole bank situation.
Murder, robbery and pandemonium in the Bank of England. Fears that Twopenny has sold his country. We have the details. New edition. Fresh from the presses. Horrible vault murder. Corruption at the Bank of England. Is sterling safe? Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of banks closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? Riots outside the Bank of England following murder. Police struggle to handle crowds. Army estimates for 1868 to 1869 increased by £200,000 on previous year. £15 million total, or roughly 10 shillings for every person in England. All expenses published here.
Let me just see what I can find.
Twopenny's former tutor tells all in the wake of his brutal murder. Says, I knew he'd come to a bad end. Exclusive story.
I'm innocent. You can explain that to the magistrate.
Robbery at the Bank of England. Governor Twopenny accused of corruption. Abeline's fears proved accurate. Read it here. Extra. Read it here. Hero of the Crimea, Lord Cardigan arrives in London. His lordship to address Parliament this week. Subjects to include yachting, military honours and the Corrupt Practices Bill. Read the thrilling and tragic tale of Johnny Boiler. Exclusive story by Charles Dickens. Copies here. Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of banks closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? Read all about it. Relations between Gladstone and Disraeli deteriorate. Gladstone predicts Disraeli will die by hanging or some vile disease. Disraeli responds, that will depend, sir, upon whether I embrace your principles or your mistress. Former Lord Chancellor Baron Brumenvaux has died in France. He was an instrumental figure in the abolition of slavery and the 1832 Reform Act. All England mourns. Riots outside the Bank of England following murder. Police struggle to handle crowds. Mr. Wilkie Collins' new novel, The Moonstone, already in its second edition. Read the the notices of what our correspondent calls the best sensation story since the murders in the Rue Morgue.
Hello, Octavius. How's things?
Extra, extra! Parliament to debate corrupt practices bill. Prime Minister's bill to grant judges oversight on election petitions. Passage of acting down.
Daddy, what do you think you're doing?
Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of banks closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being in?
Coffee's here! Fresh trout here! Look at this trout!
Hello, Lidus. Things are going well, thanks, dude. How's it going? Oh, nice, Lidus. Awesome to hear, dude. Hey, hey, Anmita. I'm doing good, thank you. How's things? Oh, nice, Lidus. Your wife started playing Odyssey. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Cheers, Anmita. You're doing well. You just arrived at work. Another long shift ahead. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hopefully, in spite of the long shift, it won't be a frustrating one.
You could be Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Ladders, who told her you know nothing about the game, but you'll ask the AC guru on Twitch. Thanks, dude, but there's definitely people who would have more knowledge than I do. The game seems larger, missions are in faraway land, and is somehow complex compared to Origins. Yeah, because they also added a lot more RPG elements than what Origins had. And in many ways, it's even more like The Witcher 3. Even down to having, like, the contracts that you do. Plus, the closest, I guess, to a Witcher in the AC universe is a mercenary. Being hired to take, jobs on to, do various kinds of things.
There, girl.
And the dialogue choices was first introduced in that too, as well. But yeah, she feels like, even after upgrading the weapons, she feels like her character is weak. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the other things about Odyssey is that it can really, really spike with what level you need Cassandra to be or Alexius to be, depending on who you play. And Mita, you hope so too. Yesterday was quite busy, lots of phone calls. Hopefully it won't be too many, sort of like frustrating customer inquiries to deal with too, as well. Like, she feels like a character's weak. Is there any tips? The best thing I could say, especially early on in the game, is when it comes to contracts, it's best to take the ones that have a lot of XP. And if you look at the information on the message boards, and depending on where she's up to, like if still on Kefalonia, the message board only really has the tutorial contract that you can do. But if she's beyond that point and can actually go to other places in the game world, it's best to go for the ones that have a gold XP icon. And the good thing is, let's say there's a contract to kill five Athenians. If you find another board that also has a contract to kill 5 Athenians, then the game doesn't cancel the other one you've already got out. It'll actually complete both, and so therefore you get like a big boost of contracts there. So that's probably the best thing I would say early on to build up your character's level, is to use that method. You do get XP from doing like bounty hunts, of course, but you don't get as much XP from doing those as you do the actual contracts. But do you think she made it to the Temple of Aphrodite? You haven't played it yet. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. But yeah, those message boards, there's pretty much one in every major part of the game map. And if you look at the ones that have a gold icon for the XP, then that'll give you the most XP for completing it. That's all good, lighters. The other thing is too, like, if you do a lot of the side stuff as well, that can also help too, doing side missions and side quests and things.
Here, boss.
Cheers.
Useful knowledge and staunch defender of the liberty of slaves and other servants.
No, you, madam. You won't believe the last of my drinks, sadly.
With the exuberance of his own verbosity and gifted with an egotistical imagination.
Tomorrow.
I doubt there'll be a difference in Lambeth Asylum grounds for dialogue, but I'll check anyway.
So I say that's enough. I mean, what are we fighting amongst ourselves for, right? It's the foreman's fault, isn't it? But he sets us up against each other, the bastard.
Syndicate's going well in Meta. We did the mission where Evie goes to the bank and deals with the printing plates that were stolen. We're in sequence 7 now of the main story. There hasn't been any changes in Lambeth Asylum grounds for the fact that we're way past the point now where we did the Dr. Elliotson mission. But I'm sort of wondering, because there's some side missions that you get that are a combination of Charles Darwin and Charles Dickens together. And there's one of Charles Darwin where he's not feeling well and Florence Nightingale is actually treating him. And so I wonder if the game's not progressing the Lambeth Asylum dialogue further based on Florence Nightingale's influence, now that she's pretty much taken over, until I do that side mission. So I have to wait and see if that's what's holding this district back from having different dialogue.
I trust you will oversee the transfer?
Meet, I think this has been your longest playthrough of any game so far, part 30. Well, it's been my longest for this game. I think for Red Dead Redemption 2 one time, I think I got up to 60, I think it was. And it was a playthrough where I did the 100% checklist and everything else that isn't part of the checklist. So that includes things like getting all the cigarette cards. The 100% checklist only requires you to get one full set of any category of cards, and then that's enough for the 100% checklist. But I went beyond that and got all 144 cigarette cards. And then when it came to the compendium, not only did I make sure that I discovered all the animals, I also made sure that all their entries were done to 100% progress as well. Same with things like the fish that you catch. The only thing I didn't actually fill in the compendium was the 2 online-only weapons that you get by actually doing online. And then you've got the trappers that can craft clothing items for you, and I got all them crafted as well. So yeah, that was a really, really, really in-depth playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, so it took a long time. Meter, damn, that's a lot. So far, only Witcher 3 100% took you 50 streams. I mean, that's definitely a large number too, as well, in Meter, like doing 100%, because you were also doing it on Death March as well, weren't you? And Mitch, you don't remember how many streams it took you to 100% Valhalla, but you think it was less than 50. Oh, that's interesting, especially for a game like Valhalla, as we know, which is very, very long game, even if you're just doing the main story. I wonder. I didn't think to check. I'm not going to input any of the musical boxes yet, but I just want to see if there's anything that gets said by either character when they just enter there. In Meter, not on Death March, but the difficulty below it, which is just a bit less difficult, but it has the same features as Death March, in the sense that if you meditate, it won't restore your health. Oh, I got you now, Anmita. Yeah, because the other thing that you were doing was the no HUD, wasn't it? Yeah. So I must have thought that you were doing Death March as well. But I mean, if the difficulty below that is, just a little bit less difficult, I imagine it's more difficult than, like normal. With Valhalla, it took you less streams because you did the collectibles off stream. That's a good idea to do at times. It definitely cuts out a lot of time because, in your own time, you can, play for 20 minutes, stop, go do something, come back.
How's everything, sir?
When you're streaming, it's not like you can be like, okay, I was stream for 20 minutes, alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes, then come back for 10 minutes, stream for an hour, okay, I've got to go and do something else, see ya, bye, and then come back, and then stream for an hour, alright, be back in 10 minutes, come back in 10 minutes, alright, stream for 20 minutes, alright, yep, gonna be back in a second. It's...
And then you wait for all the blood.
There, girl.
Layers, sales, and greatest deals.
I mean, sure, it's definitely fine to be a streamer that takes breaks, but I mean, like, it's not like you can do like a 8-hour stream where you do it, where it's like, do 20 minutes here, then go off and do something you need to do for 10 minutes, then come back, do half an hour, do the same, and then come back after that to do another hour, and then stop, and then come back half an hour later, and then, stop, start, stop, start.
What's all that, then? Search again.
In Meta, definitely. A break is definitely needed, especially when you do long streams. Absolutely, I mean, there's some streams where I just power through when it's like a 6 to 8 hour stream without taking a break, but there's definitely times where it's like, no, I really need to have a break. Alright, just wanted to see if Jacob or Evie has dialogue when they just enter this room. I've already, of course, had them do the initial cutscene, but I wasn't sure if after that fact, if you just simply go there again, if there's anything that they say. Since it is an outfit that is strictly for Evie, I'm going to switch to Evie and then do another test.
Run along now.
Oh yeah, and Mita, no trouble at all, dude. I hope that work goes well. You'll go into lurk mode like usual. See you on your work break if you're still streaming. No trouble at all in Mita. Definitely recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's been doing some Elder Scrolls Online, also been doing Horizon Forbidden West as well. He's been doing a playthrough too of the game Long Dark as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good, Amita. No trouble at all. I'm going to be ending the stream soon and going on my break and coming back with Red Dead Redemption later. So I'll catch you later. But I hope that work goes well. Amita, understand. Definitely catch you later, Ed. Absolutely. In fact, this is where I'll call it, and I'll just fast travel to the train.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Pleasure to see you, Miss Fry.
Alrighty then. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Before I end, I'd like to give some shout outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Alamouse has been doing Star Rupture. Booklover has been doing The Last of Us Part 1. Bretman has been doing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Inmita has been doing The Elder Scrolls Online. Lethargic, Dead by Daylight. Lightus is a retro game streamer. And Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. So I'm going to take a break for 2 hours. So it'll be a long break, but I'll be back in 2 hours' time with Red Dead Redemption to finish off that playthrough. The next Assassin's Creed Syndicate stream will be my Wednesday stream. Thank you, Not Fry. I definitely will enjoy my break, that's for sure. Look, Darling, Rod streams for 4 hours. You managed to watch 40 minutes. That's totally understandable, Dr. Darling. Thank you for being here for the 40 minutes. Thank you everyone for watching. It's definitely understandable that not everyone will be back for my next stream. That's totally understandable. Thank you very much for watching this one. I hope that everyone has a good one. Thank you, Lizzie. I definitely will have a great break for sure. Thank you. Indeed, Not Fry. Absolutely. See you after the break in Red Dead Redemption. Be able to finally finish that playthrough that I've been doing.